And them sweet PlayStation sounds. I have no idea what it's warning me about CD images. Did I ever get this too? I don't think we're ready for this too. Grab this. I don't think we're ready for it yet, but alright, let's get this started. So, we finished the monster tournament, monster arena, and we got Janice in our party. Paradox Buddha, welcome. I don't know if I equipped her or dealt with some magic. I'm gonna take that back from her. Da, 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 da. I just swap them like that. Alright, that's better. I'm quite interested in Sprig. I don't know if I want to keep Sprig forever. I'd still get replaced after I get Igrenas, but I like the monster forms. They're kind of neat. And really strong. Mind if I use you for sleep relaxing? I love the music too, and if I want to say something off the wall stuff to see if I can recall when I wake up, you can use me for whatever you want there. I'll be the first person to sleep during my streams. Or at least, you know, get comfy and, you know, nod off. It is late at night, but I wouldn't be the first person to say that my voice is, calming to them in some way. I don't get it. Will view to Twitch. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna tell you no, you can't hang out here while you're asleep. I think not going up and down. It's fine. And if I help you sleep in some way, then, you know, all the better, right? Whether it be through me or the game music. What do I want to put on her? She's red, but I know. Still need people to heal. I mean, obviously, he use Lynx, but his magic isn't even both the same amount. It's not gonna matter who heals, as long as they have some healing. Is it bad if a red person uses blue magic? Should I just keep green heals then? Pop all these heal walls. All of these magma bombs. What's a better one? Inferno. You need these, but I'll put them on anyway. Final Fantasy 14. I guess it depends where you are. Either get, you know, jammies in a dungeon or stuff outside or in towns. I guess that applies to most games. Don't think you really need any magic. Up all this status ailment stuff. Capsules are level 3, all for healing. Slap on a bunch of fireballs. I don't know what else to give her. Good enough. I'll use a second spell too, one that's not tornado. Traps are only really good if you know that they cast those spells. You're green, aren't you? So, I don't know where we're going. Alright, we're supposed to go talk to the shaman. Distracted by the tournament. Make it out alive. Do you see Janice with us? Also, why is Janice allowed to leave? Well, she joined our party, even though I don't know if she's obligated, or not obligated, but actually able to leave from here. Everyone else appears to be like slaves to the system, but not her. The monster always lose. Am I not feeding it right? Not caring tenderly enough? Let's see, where is he? Their path? Excuse me. Is there another path out of this place, or am I not where I'm supposed to be? Sorry guys, but we don't have any more monsters suited to your caliber. You're just too good, sorry. I can't believe you can't fight anymore. That's weird. I wanted us to come here, talk to the shaman. He's not even here. Or he's in a spot that I don't know where he is. This way, there's nothing that way. This is just where we came from. Am I just dumb, or is it just not obvious? Which is right. What's up, Soupy? How you doing? You're dumb, and it's not obvious, thanks. So how have you been, Soupy? Wait, you wanted to go to the Grand Slam, right? Be my guest. I did. I beat the Grand Slam. Writing a Twitch extension. That does what? Not trying to steal my IP, are you, Soupy? I don't want to talk to you anymore. This keeps going on. On source code for the emote showcase, been running through that. Nice. Best way to learn, just copy someone else's code, or at least get an idea how it works. Oh, it's because he keeps walking back and forth here. That's who it is. For some reason I thought it was like a guard. Am I actually able to... There we go. Am I making an extension? No, I just meant coding in general. So what is it? Why are you following me? As you can see, I'm quite busy. I don't have time for game tag. Let's see. Lies. Not making any Twitch extensions. I'm making something in Game Maker, but it's not a game, no, it's more of a tool. And spilled the beans, but it's not a still not a Twitch extension. It's not in Twitch's wording of an extension. Literally just a game maker thing that, even though it still works, I might have to refresh my permissions through Twitch. It still works. Let's see. Wonder if it still catches follows or not. Alright, I would have to boot up everything. This I gotta open. Why did I not? Am I not using the mouse? Does it remember what I used for this? Oh. That's up. Is that all I needed? Or did I need one more thing? That was it. Let's see. Light. Unfollow. Follow. Does that still work, or does that complain? Do anything? Does it not remember anymore? Let me see. I might not have permissions anymore. I have to reset those. That, or maybe I'm forgetting something. I haven't done it in a while. Oh wait, where's Postman? Maybe you can tell me what my active subscriptions are, because I might have to reactivate them. I don't know how long each one lasts. I mean, now's not the time to be troubleshooting this anyway, but... Open. Subscriptions are active, so why isn't it keeping track of it? I feel like I'm missing something. Bonk. Objects. Do I not have a ruler in the room? Is that why I didn't do it? Still no. Weird. I like that I can get the chat though. Chat's coming through. Shouldn't be mad at my connection or anything. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Anyway. Lord. The Dead Sea. What was I even doing? I was trying to get my program thing to do an alert, but it might not be working at the moment because I haven't done it in a while. It might be, I might have to refresh the tokens. Dead Sea. Why do you wish to enter the Dead Sea? Do you realize humans have stolen our land along with our legendary treasure? Humans will do anything for profit, no matter what the cost. Demi-humans aboard this ship are living proof. We've lost all sense of pride, with no dreams for tomorrow. Just cling to the mercy of humans every day. But yeah, basically the thing that I had active like during my birthday stream is what I was working on. I haven't even touched it in a while, but I need to continue working on it. How must we demi-humans lend a hand to humans? What will you do if I refuse? Will you go as far as using brute force? Let's talk it over. Yes, you wish to avoid conflict. You also need the courage to defeat others to get through life. Do not forget. Want to fight? Is that what you're asking? Let's do it. I see. Then prepare yourselves. Turn Bob. Unban Bob. What Bob? Who's Bob? Why are they banned? Who's Bob? We got Bunny. Turn black. It's already black. What do you mean? Default element. Do you think that was a good combo? It's pretty strong. Rock Roach. Mobile viewer base. Imagine using mobile. Does that? Imbecile you then. You're level 3. Beat it. Rock bug. Look at this. Why is it? Freaking is so strong. She's already red. He's so bad at this. She was already red. You don't have to turn her to red just to get her to... Do your combo there. You know something I don't. Since that you are quite serious about entering the Dead Sea, it would be that you are carrying the burden of fate for the human race. No, for all life forms. Let me give you this. I'm sure you will be able to put it to good use. But just remember, opening a new gate also brings forth a new misfortune. Do not forget. Fiddler crab. There's an area near the Dead Sea where the tides are different. Use that item there. Nature will take over from there. Finally. I knew I'd find you here. You know the legendary Song of Marbil, right? I want you to teach me the song, please. Why do humans have to be so selfish? The song only has a place in the hearts of demi-humans. Why should I teach you the song? Artemis asked me. I see that she's not given up. But it's not only because she asked me to. I personally have a great interest in that song. A beautiful song, originating from a beautiful island. I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to pull it off. If it means I can save someone through my song. It was once a man just like you. Who? Fargo. My father? Ah, so you are his son. I guess history does repeat itself. I had high hopes for that man. High hopes that he would one day tear down the wall between demi-humans and humans. Look at us now, the wall's seemingly higher. Please, don't speak badly of my father. No one understands the pain and suffering he's going through. Even though he has built up this lively place, he screams in sorrow alone, within his dark, deep self. Dark fantasies. But I can hear him, his screams of despair, which no one else can hear, or wants to hear. So you can hear him too. I beg of you, please. I bet if my father hears that song. I'm sorry, but I have other areas of the ship I must mop. But while I hum myself a song, then you'll... I saw the way you fought back there. I've been looking for tough guys like you. It would be an honor if we could talk inside my ship. 300 G. Thought Nikki was a girl? No, Nikki's a dude. I mean, what do you expect? Your father's a pirate and your mother's a mermaid. That's what happens. You get a rock star. Dresses girly. Gotta put the maid in mermaid. It's in his blood. Boy by birth. Yeah, exactly. Did we even get healed at all? Did I heal everyone? I'm actually able to do anything in Marbil. Still ghosties. But after defeating the sage, I had to come back here. Oh, go to Nikki's dressing room and his... Okay. I mean, we have to go back and turn into a cat again. Are we able to turn into a cat again? How do we get to his ship? Or is there a normal connection that we don't have to sneak across as cats? I mean, he did give us permission. He's told me all about you guys. Hop on, or forget it. Rockin', I knew you'd come. Well, now that we're here, all here, here's my idea. How would you all like to save an island with a song? Ah, think before you speak, Nikki. You gotta be out of your mind. No, I'm serious. According to Irena's, the island of Marbule is infested with monsters. Their only weakness is a demi-human song that the sage knows. While we perform our gig near the island, these people will exterminate all the monsters. That's the plan. Of course you'll help out, right? Of course. Rockin', I knew you'd help. I shall gather all the demi-humans on the ship and play backup instruments. It will be difficult for humans to play the proper notes for our song. But don't we have to bring this ship over to Marbule? Our ship's chained to the Zelbus, you know. Plus we have a contract with that Fargo guy. We can't just leave. Yes, I know. I don't intend to go with our ship alone. Wouldn't want to disappoint our fans aboard the Zelbus. The only hurdle left to clear now is how to convince my father, Fargo. I'll leave that up to you, Irenas. We have to concentrate on setting up the gig. Hey, you know, this is starting to sound interesting. It's almost like a test to see how far we can take our show. So you're with me on this, Mickey. Great, let's get ready for rehearsal, everyone. Thank you for your support, Sage. I trust you will put on a good gig. Excuse me. Seem to have involved you in quite a task. Is there anything at all I can do? I'll be happy to join you. Join the party, of course. So alongside Janice, I would use Irena's. She's got the good magic. She's blue, good for healing. Ice magic. I'm liking Sprig. Sprig is kind of neat just because Sprig does a lot of damage. I mean, it's not like you need a strict party anyway. Like, one is damage, and this is magic damage. And then Link's Surge can do whatever because he gets good strength and good magic. He's good enough. The Gal Raid shit is pretty cool. It just ends up being really strong once you finally get to transform into something. Like, the accuracy is through the roof. You can start with 99 accuracy and like level 3 skills. You saw how hard that hits. It's like 150. 150. Oh, I might just keep Janice anyway, and then use Sprig. Sprig looks like Sprig will be fun. Sprig. So wait, are we not supposed to come here yet, or are we trying to convince? Maybe we're supposed to go and convince Fargo first to move closer. Or I imagine we just ignore it completely and just continue our story and go inside Death's Door. Also, like, all the monster forms seem to also get the transform ability. I haven't tried using it in that form, but I assume it'll allow you to pick a new form if you need to. Just keep swapping through all the forms. Refresh all the skills. Well, I mean, I guess the one skill per battle rule is still applying. Monsters of the same type, maybe, but once you rotate, if battles are even that long. Where am I going? Stairs. Your list of monsters.
Now, let's get down to business.
Oh, it's about time you left. Turk, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is everyone? Playing Chrono. Figure out what I'm supposed to do with Nikki and that stuff right now. Or does this happen later? Maybe this is for later in the game? I don't remember when we actually go and save the other world. How about we just go inside the thing? How was your stream then, Turk? It's Attorney Chronicles. Which one is that one? Great Ace Attorney. That's the old-fashioned one, right? How are you enjoying it? Or perhaps not enjoying it? One of the strongest first two cases in the series. That's some big words. There's been a lot of games. What's this evil sword Masamune doing here? The evil sword. Ugh, it's no use. We will not be able to proceed without going mad. Surge, we have no choice but to withdraw for now. The path appears to be blocked off by that sword. He must already be in there. Negative sentiment associated with that sword has intensified. It'll be impossible to proceed without going mad. There has to be a way. The Dead Sea is right under our nose. Only the Dragon Sword, Eyelancer, can break the seal of the Masamune. Eyelancer? Yes, the legendary holy sword forged by the Dragonites. Place that sword to rest beside its rightful owner, Garai. May he rest in peace within that cavern. Although it pains me to disturb his eternal sleep, we have no other choice. Where is this cavern? We know it today as the Isle of the Damned. It used to be an ordinary cavern until it mutated into a nesting ground for demons. I believe this may be the result of Garai's sentiments which lingered. negative sentiment, which the Holy Sword could not ever restrain. In order to make our way in there, we need a certain item that Garai used while he was still alive. We've stored it away in a hut where Garai and I used to train. We must go and get this item. Where the fuck did you train? Where is that? I think he blew up your house. Or no, Harlow blew up your house. Maybe that was in the other world. I don't know, this game gets confusing when you got two worlds. The Gorgonites. Dragonites. Like in Pokemon. Oops. Took you long enough. I've been waiting forever. The fuck do you mean? You were with us the whole time. Dario's father, Garai, and I used to frequent this island for our training. This old man. I lose again. You're always a half step too slow, and you have a habit of turning your wrist when you swing down. You can read your every move. Ah, you're about the only one who knows that, since we practice together so often. And I thought I was a genius. Yeah, right. The Islanders' legendary holy sword passed on to the most skilled swordsmen of the Acacia Dragoons. It belonged to Garai before Dario took over the title. It was a magnificent dragoon. It's a magnificent dragoon. Could this really be it? The sword of legend? The Masamune? My word. Leave it alone. There's something wrong about this. What could be wrong? This is a legendary sword. No, don't touch it. See, Garai? There's nothing to fear. Perhaps not. Let's go, Radius. No use hanging around the Siri place. Over there dancing. Ah. Masamune, that sword is cursed with hate and sorrow. Anyone who lays his hand on it will become overcome with negative sentiments and will be driven mad. Enough talk from an old man. Did you kill Garai? Let's wait here a moment. Did you become mad and kill him? Time to wait here. Let's go. Keep you waiting. With this mirror, we should be able to make it to the inner parts of the Isle of the Damned. Please put away Garai's keepsake. Let us be off to the Isle of the Damned. At least he didn't yell at me for not waiting. high levels of magic before we can actually transform with Sprig. Makes Sprig a little slow for normal battles, but it's fine. Is that how we go inside these? Does that mean I can now go and save the Ice Dragon? Cross is so good. What's up, Kev? Probably not even gonna need to transform. Just Bush Basher. Wow, that was a pretty weak Bush Basher. Right over there. It's one of those weird things where I have to double back on one of the paths. It's like the bone footstep sound. Welcome to the bone zone. This is other path. In here? Okay, here we go. Find the sword already? Thanks, Janice Sprigg. May you all rest in peace. How dare it know my names? No, Garai. Nearly a day passes when I haven't looked back on that day. I was overcome by the power of that sword. On soup, so. Who'd have thought we'd find the Masamune in a place like this? I know. Hey, Garai, what? Ugh. What the? Ha 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 ha. I am the top swordsman of the Acacia Dragoons. Ha, I did it. I'm the greatest. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What happened? Lord, what have I done? No. I know I lost my sanity because of that sword, but I must admit that sword is not entirely to blame. I was jealous of Garai. I wanted to be the better swordsman. The once renowned Masamune. The sword, the holy sword that conquered darkness. Could it be merely a tool for murder? If you feel remorse for what you have done, then may you fall by my sword, you traitor. Garai, no. Listen to me, Garai. We need the Islancer to seal the cursed evil sword. Then express your intent to the Islancer, as a true swordsman would do. You must defeat me to proceed. In order to believe in what is right, must one suffer pain and sorrow. Do not hesitate. Show me the pride and honor of the Acacia Dragoons. Come, Radius. No, Garai, not like this. Is white. Total chaos. No. My ass beat. I mean, black is good against white, but white is also good against black. You can have his elements. Graviton, seal all. Diminish. Turn black. Probably a good idea. We're just gonna get killed here, being white. Maybe it's for the best. Oh no, he can't, it missed. It's like everyone can use healing spells fairly well. Maybe we can just directly transform from one creature to the next. We don't have to return to Sprig. We just become Rockbug. Chrono been treating me well? Yeah, it's fine. What's wrong with this game? feral cats. Right, Rock Boyle. Bam. Bam. Little breaker. Is that gonna hit everyone? Or just Lynx? Still very much pain. Wonder how much stats, if any, it's inherited. And Sprig transforms. Wow. Strong. Like, as long as you keep capturing good monsters, you're just gonna have a lot of damage. Only problem with Sprig is Sprig doesn't get any magic slots for anything else. Your focus just transforming, basically. Which makes normal battles kind of for Sprig, but boss fights seem good. Always been prepared to fall to a sword held by one of your sons. Perhaps Glenn will take on that role now that Dario is gone. However, I must attend to some unfinished business. Please wait a little longer, Garai. Forgive me, my friend. Say now, here lies Garai. May your eternal dream live on. Why would you bury him here? It's that armor. I want it. Take Garai's armor. Right path, and it's following us. It's stuck. That's a lot of enemies. Strong Pan. You know you're still upset at the other thing. Good set eventually. Oh, he got confused. Confusion, or maybe Berserk would be more precise. Red. Nice 0 damage. Stop wasting your turn, Lynx. He's just always gonna be forced to go if he has any active stamina. Wait, man, just rub it on his face. Cure that berserk. Turn Bob will tell us anime's cringe. I didn't take Bob away. I don't know what you're talking about. The R. Krang was never banned. Makes you think this. He even came back once or twice. Pretty sure I already have the lantern. Did not provide him gachi. We have an emote for we have emotes for gachi, don't we? We definitely didn't kill that creature with a sprig. Light trap. Maybe I'm just cheating, floating down. You come back one day, Pan, don't worry. Gotta have faith. Pick up Bob's mantle. Can't just replace Bob. I like it. I didn't say I liked it, and you guys seem to like it, so I'll just let you go at it. What is your Pokemon favorite crank anime kicker? Liker? I just saved it. I'll have to save it again. But Momoji's a video game. She's not an anime. Ogarai. We shall use the holy sword of the Islanzer. Islanza. Sword is a reflection of one's soul. How I pity you. You've done no wrong either. Just hope that one day that sword will be freed of enmity. Bad emotes. Wow. Does that mean you like the Fumo? Grouping? Krang Fumo lover. It's the Dead Sea. This is some sight. I feel like I'm living a nightmare. Waves are at a standstill, and what is that dark shadow in the distance? Treacherous ocean, the earth, condemned by dragon gods. It's not all that bad. Yeah, frozen sea time. Why do they use these save points as markers? Sanchios. So a dark one. Yeah, this is my home, Felly. Also, welcome in, Felly. How are you? Miami's and Janice. Janice is a bun. Usually I use Irena's as well, but I'm warming up to Sprig. I'm warming up to transforming into monsters. Maybe we can transform into this thing. Wouldn't that be neat? Remember, we can't... Kills done while Sprig is transformed don't count. Although, where do we get the Forget-Me-Not pot? That's an important item. Because then other characters can also add to the monster list. Found in Chronopolis. No, not that far yet. I get bosses too, not that I am aware of. I don't really know the conditions for this thing. Exhaust gas. I don't even know if this thing counts as a boss, but... Let's see what I can do. Oh no, that's low accuracy for that. Oh, it's because we're blind. Janice tried to clear this. Do I even have Black Element Cure? It's HP, I don't think I do. Poison springs a flu. I'm blinded. Ouch. Damn it. I don't like the status element. It's just I don't have a way to cure it right now. But you're not even blind, so you have no excuse for missing. Couldn't even hit a blind person. I don't think there's actually 24 carrots in that. It's no longer on Link, so I guess it'll go away eventually. I won't do it again. We're all blinded. So annoying because you can't get MP back either. You suck, robot. I mean, it probably would. Oh, when I got swapped to Lynx, it still kept my burn status from Surge. Which I thought was funny. Like back when you body swap with Surge. I was burned as Surge. Swapped to Lynx and Lynx was burned. Maybe I don't keep it, or it was very coincidental. It does wear off after time. And go sleep now. Like Pam. And rest. And... Ellie. What's Bill? Okay, now he's getting weak. He's gotta have a few hundred health left still. I mean, if Sprig can turn into this, that'd be cool, but I don't know if that's the case. Try it. Rampage is gonna kill these. Oh no, it won't. Is it full health? Flying status sucks. Night Pan, have a good sleep. We're still blind from the last exhaust gas, if you don't mind. Even blocking does like full damage. Don't do that. Blood so much health, or is it dead? No, I killed it. I mean, it probably won't let us keep this monster, but if it does, that'll be pretty cool. Literally a boss. Can I actually get on that overhang? Must be a way around. Very contained area. Ooh, how do I get to the street level? It doesn't let us turn into it, sadly. Wouldn't that have been cool, though? Oh wait, don't we want to capture this thing too? Maybe he's already weak. It's too late. Needed one level to transform back. Many treasures here, but I didn't. Gotta be a way. There's gotta be something to walk into. That looks like I could go down, but I can't. Staircase there. Oh, I have to go in the water somehow. Simple, huh? Through. Tons of mithril, but I don't think I have anything I really make of it. Let's see what Janice has equipped. Probably has no accessories. I don't think I took off the ones that Carl had. Harlequin. Not that one. Forget it. It's probably nothing, right? A robot chicken? Robo Ducky, sorry. Looking at it again. There's a lot of damage, but I can't tell if it's weak at all. Now you look a little sad. Maybe. You're kind of looking at the ground. Good sprig. Yeah, hit him for 6 and killed him. Just enough damage. So our screws the new mithril. Yeah, the next big upgrade. Well, I can't be a robot chicken either. Is it only things that are not mechanical? I can be zombies.
Now,
Guess those are
let's
physical.
get down to business.
Lily Kitten, thank you for the raid. Raiders. Sexy caliber 6. Sucks, I can't be the robot chicken. So ghosts are fine. Zombies are fine. Robots are not fine. Welcome in. How was your stream, Yuli? Welcome. Thank you, Aster. It was great. Kind of, who do you play as? Who do you play as? You play as in Soul Calibur. And of course, if you play your own character, what are they based on? 2B? I mean, I guess 2B was a character, right? Her own character. Right, they weren't lazy and based around someone else, right? Like when Astral Fear was in... What's her... Astral was her name? Angle Fear, that's her name. He was just a Sung Mina copy, basically. This guy is a part of Oxygen's community too, so you know, one community member to another. I mean, sure, they come and visit, but then, you know, they stay for you, of course, you know. You can't count yourself short. Thank you, shoes. Evasion chance, holy shit. It's a lot of evasion. 15 to 25? Sprig. Sprig, you also kind of shitty evasion. Some characters have really good evasion, but you know, let's give it a try. Dragon's Honor. Attack, hit, and magic. It's only like one of each. I guess it's fine. But I can actually change the equipment of everyone else? Oh, nice. I can actually go and take off Harl's stuff without actually having them with me. I didn't notice I could do that. Classy Peasantry, thank you for the follow. Remove all this stuff. Any of it's really good for Janice. Iron Man. Myself a good armor. Carrot. Get a better carrot for you. This is the time that status effects last. Start you off in battle with elemental power at 1. Maybe that would be good for Sprig. Sprig needs level 5 to actually do anything. Sprig also likes to miss. So does Bunny. Accuracy 90. It says that. The enemies are just really evasive here. Accessory, I guess. Again, maybe you don't need the dragon's armor. You can just have the accuracy item. Seem to do more than enough damage once you transform. Magic power, why not? How do you think this game would have been if Akira Toriyama was still on the Dream Team? What part would he have to play besides drawing it? Like if he drew all the characters? I mean, I like how the characters look now. I don't think you need Akira Toriyama to do the art for this game. Otherwise, they'll have 45 characters that look mostly the same. And Akira Toriyama has a particular style, but a lot of his characters look similar. Really is just a default face of the various hairs and accessories. What is it, sir? So many strange things happening here. The power source is still active. You have knowledge of electrical engineering. Can you give me a minute, sir? Let's see. It's like you can look at the main character of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, and you can just say, oh yeah, that's Trunks. It's called Trunks. The monster should be able to display some information, sir. $2300 AD, Lithosphere Investigation Report. Report number 27. Unknown life force, parasitic to the planet. Geologic stratum result, 65 million BC code, Lavos. $2300 AD, you mean a ruin from the future? Morris, can you download more info about this world? Ah, yes, one moment, please. Slumbering deep beneath the crust, when Lavos awakes, this planet will... What happened, Norris? What happened to the screen? Power supply has gone out. At this rate, we will not be able to gather further information. Damn, we're so close to learning more about Lavos. We will not be able to find out anything new. Let's proceed. Why is the light still on? Ring of light. Increases the amount of HP you have during battle. I don't like that description. Why not just show me how much HP I would have now? Why do I have to know only in battle? Need to find a save point. See if it's possible for me to make something for Janice. Wow, look at all these stats. That's a lot of stats. Like normal fights usually give you HP, but it's like everything for everyone. Stamina ring. Increase the stamina recovery rate. What do you mean by stamina? Stamina recovery 10, 10, 10. I'm not actually sure what that applies to. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I just completely ignored it. Do I go through the area just to go find out what that is? Oh, that stamina down there at the bottom. 10 is probably just one per turn. One per tick. Alright, cool. We got some monkeys, some gremlins. That elemental there. Hate getting interrupted because an enemy gets their turn. Sprig. That gremlin. Kill him. I've got your power. Kick. No, I've got your power. What kind of spells do you got, Gremlin? Toxic Breath. Toxic Breath heal plus -3. Heal all -2. At least you're trying. And I've seen the damage. It's only like 15. Let's see how much it is when I use it. Can your stars ever not be max? I think you use them when you summon things. We don't have any summon magic right now. Well, we have one. We have a blue one. But none of our characters are blue, so you can't even put it on. I think that's what those are for. All we have is Frog Prince, because it was given to us. Which, if I was using Ironus right now, I could give it to her, but... Need level 7, and... It needs to be someone who actually has blue as their color. And I think this might consume the star points. I'm not really sure, it's been way too long to know. I think it is related to the summons. It must be the center of the Dead Sea. All this chaos must have spread out from here. The building seems to have melted into one giant conglomeration. What's up with this place? I wonder if everyone's dialogues are really just the same and they just kind of replace words with the accented ones. Mana Queen. Calm down, Lynx. We're trying to weaken them so that we can kill them with Sprig, just in case we can keep them. I mean, it seems only life forms we can transform into, not creatures. Or not robots or stuff like that. What a dumb attack. 13. It took like an hour to do. It's too strong. Got some big ears. All the better to hear you with, my dear. But yeah, by the way, Buddha, we did make it to the Dead Sea. We didn't really have much to do. How long have I been playing? 2 hours? Basically, we had to talk to the sage, talk to Nikki, and then we came here. So we didn't really do all that much. Unless you've slept in one go in a while, what, 10 minutes? I really need to set some time for sleeping. Oh, insomnia? Oh, that's even worse. I'm sure they're hiding everywhere. It's from this side. Look at this futuristic mall. People will shop here one day. Too slippery to make your way through the ducts. I can't walk over that, I have to go around. Chose the wrong side. Please present your station pass. Oh no. Why is everything powered down except the gate? How convenient. You, do you have a pass? I'm gonna fight. How can I fight you for your pass? It's time, you must go, you will miss the train. Thing on the ground. Pressing it? What the fuck is it? There we go. Okay, he chose to disappear right underneath the sign, so I can't see any potential sparkle. Where he may have dropped it. Holy light. Holy light. Oh, it's a trap. See, what I'm hoping is that I can eventually transform into monsters that cast these spells, and I can just keep taking them from Sprig. Got it on this side? Can't be all it is. That's all that's over here. All that for a holy light trap and a... Guess it's blocked off. Up there. What we got for fucking with time stuff? What do you mean we saved the world in Chrono Trigger? Trying to say we caused this? Wrong, Surges. 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 Send something. Alright. Saw a child. I didn't see a child anywhere. Surprise me here. Let's just keep going. These spooky things. Entry number 1. I'm Cynthia. I'm 15 years of age and a vegetarian. Favorite sport is aqua beam. Nice to meet you. Entry number 2. I'm Carolina. I'm 10. When I grow up, I want to be Miss Universe. My future goal is to fireball. Nice to meet you. Entry number 3. I'm Renata, and I'm 25 years old Aries. My hobby is poison gas. Nice to meet you. Entry number 4. I'm Tina here. I'm 16 and a Libra. Your specialty is recovery all. Nice to meet you. Oh, she decided to heal us. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. Tragedian. You mean Marl? The guy? Marl? He was old. Also a guy. Seeker, Loganite. But it can't be these things, and it can't be the other stuff we fought. It can't be the mannequins. That lane. Why does the game make you play as Catman? Do they think it was a good idea? No, nobody wants to be Catman. Maybe it's so we can understand his point of view. I don't know. Needlework. I wish all these monster types weren't restricted, though. Like, as long as you get the final hit of Sprig in her normal form, you're supposed to be able to have the monsters. Some of them aren't allowed. Slip by these, otherwise they'll all introduce themselves again. Sword. Are we poisoned? What was that noise? Inside a building yet. What's this thing doing in here? Place is beyond me. Throw. How about a doorway? I wanna go somewhere. Come up here for treasure. Can't just go sticking prop swords everywhere willy-nilly. Heart fragment. Seem to go in here at all. Maybe we can reach that thing. Stop following me, I want to go that way. I don't want to initiate battle with you. Trying to hug me, please stop. We went up there, that's where we pulled the sword from. There's nothing in the tree there. Hear anything? This way? Exclamation marks. What's going on? What does this all mean? What are these guys doing? You alright? What's wrong? Been acting strangely ever since we entered the building. Is it that child again? No turning back now. We must keep going, Surge. And you're also an illusion. These are still illusions. Perhaps it's the other reality. Sunset. The clouds from the Dead Sea cleared up. Appears the dimension itself is more unstable here than elsewhere. Time and space within a structure completely different from anywhere else. Luckily, the distortion to leave this place is still here. That's good news for us. It's my iron carrot. Oh no. So how do we get a stronger carrot? Just needs to be bigger, I guess. We already have the best weapons we can have here. Pace. Of this, we can give you a mithril vest. The stronger carrots are in Ruby Ruby. Limit. All the accessories, we can even make like real accessories. Things that give me stats, defense. This is an Enertron. Get a full night's sleep in a few seconds. What if it malfunctions and it does the opposite? It takes all of our rest. It just kills us. HP restored and status abnormalities removed. Do we need victory fanfare for that? But you're still angry. Oh, just like in Chrono Trigger. Hellbound. That sounds like a possibly neat spell, but I think it's just one of those insta-kill ones. There's removes black status on its blackout. Just has all of our status cures. Screwy dress. The hell does that mean? Items, it's just key items. Screwy dress for female use only. Or for the closet cross-dresser? Use magic defense. Less magic or less regular defense. ED 1000, Nadia's bell. May our prayers for peace ring on for eternity. But Nadia's bell will never be heard again. Never. No, everyone worked to save the planet's future for nothing. It's all because of you. You killed it. You. So many lives were supposed to be saved. This planet was to be healed with love, hope, and dreams. How could you? How could you do such a thing? It's all your fault the world is going to end up like this. It's all your fault, Surge. Murderer. What are those children? Surge's fault that the world will end up like this? Don't let it bother you. It's just a distant echo from ones far gone. It's just an illusion. It's just an illusion, but I know who Surge is. Welcome to the Tower of Geddon. Time crashed ground zero. It's been a while, Surge, but I guess you don't remember who I am. I don't blame you. You were only a little child back then. I'm Miguel, a friend of your father. According to the time outside, it's been about 14 years since the night of the storm. You lived? Where's my father? What have you done with him? What is this place? How does he know links me as Surge? What do you know, Miguel? I don't know, but I don't think we're supposed to know about it. That child. That wounded child. Bring him to me. What's that? Who's there? Wait, Wazuki, where are you going? No way we can set sail again in the storm. I don't have a second to waste, or else Surge will. But I don't care what lies ahead of us. I'm going. There's no way I'll allow my son to die without a fight. I'd appreciate it if you waited for me here. Thank you for coming tonight, Miguel. Thank you. No, wait. Wazuki! Yes, I've been here in this very place for 14 years. It wasn't like this when I got here, though. An incident that occurred 10 years ago transformed it into the Dead Sea. Don't you know? There's nothing in the world as ruthless or impartial as death. All living matter ages over time and eventually dies, no matter how mighty or tiny its life force. Being alive means you're creeping closer to death with every second. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't need it 20 years ago, and I definitely don't need it now. But there's none of that here. No one and nothing ages. Nothing wastes away. Quiet, boundless, and beautiful world. Ideal world straight out of a fairy tale, isn't it? Place and time that belongs to no one. Res nihilius. It's because this is a future that was eliminated. History is composed of choices of divergences. Each choice you make creates a new world and brings forth a new future. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different future with the choices you didn't make. Future denied of all existence because of a change in the past. Future that was destroyed before it even was born rests here, condensed into the Dead Sea. How is that possible?
Now, let's get down to business.
Fate. Our lives are governed by fate. Slugnut, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Brian. Slugnut. See what Brian's been up to. He never streamed. Damn. Thought maybe I could find a Brian stream from 10 years ago. Something you may have once played in the past. This is your cat jam, this somber tune. How you doing, Slugnut? How's Tails' Asteria? Brian Art stream? I mean, I already followed Brian. I'm ready. This is so struggling. Firefox is eating up. And I don't know. Computer shouldn't be slowing down for no reason, really. I think you really hate fate as a central plot device. But I mean, if you're going through time traveling mechanics, which is what Chrono Trigger was, how would fate not be involved in that? Maybe we should just hate time travel in general. Same thing like Final Fantasy X2 or 13 too. Had a lot of jumping around time for whatever reason. Underleveled, no problem. Overleveled, nightmare. Wait, why is it a problem if you're overleveled? Time travel's always a bad plot point, it usually is. Fate knows all and controls all. No one can run from fate. Even your presence here was predestined long, long ago. Wouldn't you all like to become one with this world? To be a part of eternity? How about it, Surge? You no longer struggle alone, nor fear an uncertain tomorrow. Well, what do you say? Refuse, accept. I see. I guess there's only one thing left to do then. I take it you're trying to restore the dimensional distortion. If you beat me and liberate this place, the distortion will return to the way it was. I guess this is it. Just as there are times of peace, there are times of war. You don't have to hold back. Attack me with all your soul if you wish to live. Let fate take its course. Now I beat him, he's like, you didn't beat me because you were better. It was just fate. Miguel, innate white. Am I truly the bad guy? Black element's temporarily unusable. Oh, I don't have any of those. Rock, roach. Just because I think rock roach is cooler than lagonate. Both do about the same damage anyway. Rocky Roachant. Strong-minded, magic defense increased. But it was 17 levels over, killed me about 3 times before you got it. The other fights, so it's underleveled for the 8 levels and got him each on the first try. Oh, the drag sword. Ow. That's almost all his life. Cockroach, kill him. Wham! 312 and a critical. Wham! 208. Spin off. That's so weak compared to your normal attacks. So after beating him, do you have an idea why it was difficult? You say you don't even know. But this is just being overpowered by damage. Particular mechanic. Maybe it's a magic instead of a physical move. It could be that elements are all really just magic in a way. Wow. Wow. Links. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea if I had revive on some other characters. Both of them happen to be on links because the game auto-equipped them to them, but it's my fault for not moving one. Yeah, and the entire board was white, I think, when he did that meteor. Oh, that hurts. Another critical 277. Sadly, I don't think Lynx gets experience or any stats if he's dead when he levels up with a star. That's kind of sad. If any characters are dead. Well done, that's the way, Surge. My, you've grown strong. Maybe, just maybe, you and your friends have the power to defeat fate and build a new future for humanity. The Dead Sea is the true form of this planet's future. That's right. At one stage, our world was on the verge of such inevitable destruction. That was in 1999. A parasitic alien life form known as Lavos awoke after centuries of feeding off this planet. Lavos fell from the heavens a countless number of years ago and burrowed deep beneath the surface to eat and sleep. Slowly but deliberately, Lavos devoured our planet from the inside out, waiting for the time to ripen for its true awakening. Finally, Lavos did awake and manifested its true form on the surface of the planet. That's when our world faced a death from which there seemed no possibility of escape. Were it not for a teenage boy and his group of adventurer friends, that is, these young heroes caught a glimpse of this planet's future destruction, as it appeared in the year 2300. They realized they could not turn their backs on our planet, even if its death would not be anywhere near their lifetime. Time traveling from epoch to epoch. They battled Lavos for the future of our planet and eventually won. But in saving our planet from the death Lavos was going to bring about, they also changed the course of history. At that very moment, the whole future time axis ceased to exist. Call it cause and effect. It's just a problem of possibilities after all. In this world, there are no such things as absolutes or certainties. The future that was supposed to have disappeared is about to be restored here. Future destruction of our planet is going to become a reality in this world once again. The vengeance of the future we killed is about to begin, with Surge serving as the trigger. Perhaps, or perhaps not. Either way, it is all part of the grand game of the gods, and goddesses, quote-unquote. People are dragged into playing this game, forced to put their own lives on the line without even knowing the rules. Not even being allowed to complain, they try to do their best under the conditions placed upon them. The only alternative is to give up and leave the playing field in a forfeit. 3 years ago, members of the Acacia Dragoons from Termina visited here. The knights were after the Frozen Flame, of course, but instead they became salt for the Dead Sea. See, only the Chosen One can approach the flame. Looks like fate has made its decision and started to carry it out now. Fate doesn't want the Frozen Flame to awaken in this place at this time. It would choose to destroy the flame, along with the whole Dead Sea, and to allow its enemies to take hold of the flame. This lost future is about to disappear into the darkness beyond the dimensions again. You have no time to spare. You must leave here immediately. Quick, go. Love you so much. That is why I sometimes desire to smash you to bits. There yonder, eh? Don't worry about me, you must go now. Plot is has. Farewell, Surge. The future is yours for the taking. You, the one that the frozen flame has chosen. My dear Lena, may you live in a happier tomorrow. Also Ghost, his body disappeared. Welcome, Keenan von Kaiser. Grab hold, son of man. Plot is great. Has fate decided that this was a great plot? I think Nep has better plots than whatever the hell they pulled out of the hat for this game. Media games have plot. Don't you mean the booba? That's the plot. Why did you help us? I too would like to witness this. How thou shalt live and how thou shalt die. Thou art planning to bring forth a new entity. Prepare thyself for anguish and sorrow. We did say better plots. Could be in both boobas. Or pirating games in the industry. Nep has to bonk them to save video games. To the Sea of Eden. If only they could really use video games. Like, instead of, you know, talking about blue hedgehogs that go fast, maybe actually have Sonic in the game. Maybe actually have Mario in the game. Maybe any of the characters you're referencing in the game. Maybe actually have a better battle system, because their battle system's terrible. Thou intend to defy the goddess of fate. Speak with the ancient dragon gods who sit and repose in El Nido. Let the path to the Sea of Eden be known when all the powers of the sleeping dragons are brought together. More kind of characters, but they're just NPCs in those conversation events. Yeah, they do have the fake Mario and Luigi. The little avatar that shows up in the, whatever their version of Twitter. Tweeter. Twitter. Serge, you're concerned about the other world, aren't you? The dimensional distortion should be back in order. Let's head to Opasa Beach. Only go back to the past? Well, not really the past, the other world. The Sky Dragon Isle. We just saw the Sky Dragon. What is this thing? Talk to it. Kill the butterfly, will you pay attention to me? We're warned not to go near this place, but we came anyway. Adventurers get all fired up when they tell us not to go somewhere. I understand perfectly. It's the land where the Sky Dragon resides, but after the dragon disappeared, a gigantic monster moved in. Took away the star fragment I had worked so hard to get. Well, I wouldn't have had it. If I wouldn't have had it, the monster would have taken my life instead. There's a monster here? Can we fight it? Here. Perhaps this could be the site of the ancient Dragonites. What is that? Where is it? Where's Snarfy? Dragonites? Give me star fragments. It's here. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Got a big gun. Oh no, we are hurt. That's not good. Uh-oh. Please hit Janice. But Sprig managed to live by dodging an attack. I'll heal out too. Tap us out. Radiation. Oh, that did like no damage. Mega Starkey.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! $23 for a level 2. 98. Your magic's not that strong, is it there? Gotta wait until next turn. Level 255 is pretty big. Wow. Those 222 though. Wow. Might as well not use that last stamina, just... Try to save up for another 6. Wow. Well, I think its status is making it consume more stamina per attacking. That's why I couldn't do 2 level 3s. So the real body of the monster was this small. PPP, star fragment mine. Catch him with the X button. Starkey shocked. Starkey got caught. You win. Who are you? Starkey come from faraway stars. Did Starkey's ship fall from sky? Star fragment is Starkey's ship fragment. Ship turned to fragments after crash. That's why you were collecting fragments. We're lucky your ship might still be intact in the other world. Really? Whoopee. Starkey will come with you. Giga Sparky's dead. Left with small version. Nate White. Star fragment is Starkey's ship fragment. Ship turned to fragments after crash. Starkey, no more. Go home. No more go home. I don't know we can get Starkey that easily. I don't know if there's anything we can do here. Can we get the bar lady? What are you doing here? It's a mighty small shop, but ain't a great place to kick back. Medical science has its limits. I do not have the power to save her. Damn it. I'm sorry, we can only allow family members of the patient in the back room. Please understand. Patient? Can't just sneak in.
Now, let's get down to business.
Gee, I'm all worn out. God, he works like a madman. How can he keep it up? Doesn't he ever rest? Oh, Shanty Water. For the raid, welcome raiders. Shanty with the big raids. Kitsune God 28, thank you for the follow. Shanty, how you doing? It's playing Ender Lilies. How is that game going? Closer to the ending? Huge raid and wanted to share the love. Well, thank you very much for considering me. Still a long way to go. Is the game relatively large? Beauty that is nature in the sea, the inherited lords of the dragon god. How inspiring. In such a world will someday be washed away by the waves of time to disappear forever. Sure you think so? For you it is. As long as you're having fun with it. I enjoy Metroidvanias. I'm actually currently playing one called Rabby Ribby. It's a bullet hell platformer. But it's a Metroidvania. But yeah, I'll have to try it sometime. I'll wait for like a sale though. I don't ever buy Steam games for full price. Or maybe I don't get to play video games as early as most people, but it's fine by me. Here you're missing some abilities still. Oh no, it looks very fun. Let's stop welcome to the city. Let me take a look. Maybe you have something I need, like more healing spells. Oh, these are all new. Magnegate. Temporarily nullifies foes' physical. Take one of those. You'll never use that, but try it at least. Info scope. Detects your opponent's HP data. Only if innate color is green. Fine, but it's a weird specification. Game is so worth it. I would have paid double for it. Wow, that is some high praise, Shanti. Like it better than Hollow Knight, and it's saying something. What do you like better about it? Is it the atmosphere? Just the way the game feels? You don't have to control a bug person, instead you control a cute little girl instead. It seems like you get to use, like, abilities of your enemies, which I always like that kind of thing. Since I see you're, like, summoning. Like the other day, you were, like, summoning a bird that shot fire, and using a big old knight as a melee attack. I can actually buy... Wait, what? Strong. Restores HP large. I mean, it's a consumable, but bad. Removes all status effects. Let's grab some of those. Maybe not a million of them, but... Apples, aren't you? Have you guys heard about the star fragments? The senior Triplet Isles, locals call the El Nido Triangle. In that area you can find pretty star-shaped stones. That's why they're called star fragments. It doesn't have much value other than being pretty, but I believe it brings good luck to its bearer. That's why I'm carrying one around like this. Going off the subject, this El Nido Triangle is a strange place. Go a little underwater, there's a layer of air where you can actually walk around, just like on land. You'd be surprised. And there's deadly fish. You ever mention those? Shanti, I left to make food and I'm rating another. Hello, new person I've rated. What's up, Monkey Smacker 0419? Interesting name. Just up an hour and a half ago. Be back on tomorrow night. I remember when Shanti would stay up really late playing Animal Crossing. She says she gets off around an hour and a half ago, but Animal Crossing streams, those were like 6 in the morning. Who might you be? One of Korch's friends? Strange, I don't recognize your faces. I usually remember all of his friends who come around here, but... well, no use wondering about such stuff. Cha-ha-ha. Small house, but feel right at home. My son's upstairs if you need him. Oh, you guys, don't you go walking into other people's homes without permission. Huh, Serge? I don't know anyone by that name. Mine. If there's nothing else, then get out of here. Get out of here. If I added his sister to my party, or, you know, himself to my party. Maybe we have Korcha in our party. Can't we bring Otherworld Korcha here to talk to this Korcha? Would that freak him out? Shanti's genuine? Damn right she is. You're going on beat. Enjoy Dark Wolf. It's really kind and genuine too. Thank you for the kind words, Shanti. You have yourself a great rest. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alt, judging by your appearance, you are foreign-born. For reasons we will not explain, foreigners are not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave at once. I don't have to explain it to you, now leave. World, huh? You Aura and Golduv as links. How do we fight her as links? Okay, so this is later on in the story. I'm trying to get ahead of myself. We're not ready for Aura. Thought maybe we could fight her already. Have a great night day, everybody. Thanks for the company. Thank you, Shanti. We can go back to the another world. The Water Dragon Shore. I don't remember which Water Dragon Shore was bad. I think it was the another world version that got destroyed. No, wait. What's it? No, this one did get destroyed by the gnomes, but the other world was the one that dried out already. That one had a mirror on it, which I think I can walk through now. So what do you mean by defeat Earth Dragon? Is this place open now? I mean, they might want me just to fight it in the other worlds. I mean, our goal right now is to go to the other world. Just seeing if there's anything else I can do here. Did you guys blow up the blockade yet? You're alive? I thought you were dead meat for sure. Blame the dwarves again. Are you saying they didn't come by and kill all the fairies? Are you trying to say that the fairies killed themselves when humans invaded and killed our snake? Are you trying to say the humans killed the fairies? And he's still blocking it, so we can't do anything with that yet. Regardless of whether they did or didn't, I don't get to blame them. I mean, they can do whatever they want. The fairies get to blame them, though. I mean, once upon a time in the human world, I mean, we used to kill everyone for land. It's no different. Now it's apparently shunned because it's a modern world. We're not supposed to be killing each other anymore. We must only know peace. This is the dimensional gate. Let's get going. What was that animation? Kneels down and just falls into the ground. Just because they can't do the FMV because we're not Surge anymore, they didn't bother making one with with links. Go away, shoo! Leave me alone. Look at those silly cats. They're not gonna do nothing, they just want to play. What's going on? Yikes, over here is a scary looking cat man. Boy, am I in a major fix. Be gone if you wish to live. We'll take you on. You saved me. I thought you were bad guys too, from the way you look. I was looking for rainbow shells when those things started harassing me. But look, I got the shells alright. Better head back and give them to Kiki. Thanks a lot for saving me. Bye. That's what I call a sticky situation. Mister, you should be careful too. Lots of monsters are running loose nowadays. All the grown-ups say it's a rebellion led by Surge. I heard this Surge is trying to kill everyone on the island. Can't believe someone would want to do that. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Looks like there's much chaos going on here. Revolt led by Surge. Surge siding against the people? Thought possibly one of the most disgusting things I've seen on YouTube while pursuing or perusing. Microwave poach eggs. Microwave anything. Don't microwave. Poached eggs are loved because they don't have and aren't the consistency of rubber. Yeah, there's a video of microwave poached eggs. How are they gonna make the hollandaise sauce in the microwave? That's what I want to see. I mean, ideally we don't microwave anything. Microwaving is just for when you're lazy. You don't want to wait. Put something in the oven instead to warm it up. Let's go to Arnie Village and say hi. Can I take your rainbow shell? Yeah, no one's stopping me from getting that one now. They're like, that's not for sale. No, I could just take it. Hey man, sorry. Only Arnie residents are allowed through here. We're all taking shelter from the evils of Surge and his minions. Stairs, man. Just need to be living in troubled times, man. But I ain't about to leave my island. I guess that's what they call dragon spirit, man. Especially eggs that turn into rubber, but not because of albumin. Doesn't react well to that style of healing. I've never microwaved an egg, and I don't plan on doing so. Protein structures can handle induction or microwave heating and cooking. I mean, how did it look in the video? Did it look alright? Less than acceptable? Suppose even that's better than watching people eat raw. Like raw chicken, or cooking chicken and it ends up raw. Can we be one of Lynx's cats? Cats versus cats. They're definitely floundering. Sprig. Still no? Oh wait, we can be the tragedy. Never mind, we can be one of these. Didn't notice. Maybe if they put them all at the end of the list, I'd know. This one can't be a cat, though. Not very strong, though. Tornado, Volcano, Recover All, Black Rain, Poison Gas, Suck Blood, Doppelgang. Look at all these spells they have. There's also one more, but you hit it without killing it. Need that one stamina. Black Hole. Traged. So I guess they all just have these spells, and then whenever they do their introduction, they just pick one, and that's what they use immediately. I love Black Hole. Do Black Rain. They're special. 9 damage. You even get a status ailment. They're probably not very good monsters. Then again, maybe the desert monsters are just too strong. They're really good. That and the fish monster you get for free, the Lugnite. That one you just have. That's pretty strong. Huton Shaman. Huton Shaman. That one a little too hard. Oh man. How you doing, boyo? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. Been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. How about it? Will you help me find my body? Sure. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah? I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I start feeling nauseous. I received heavy skull. And we have skull, pelvic bone, ribs, and mixed bones. What are you missing? Assuming he disappeared now, I'm gonna imagine that parts are missable in any way. Oh, so this is how we get to this part with the angry bird. Interesting big egg. Things are weak. Let's pick the bellflower gently. Finding all these, like, super special items, but I don't know what they're for yet. Did I need flowers for something before, and I just don't remember? Alright, I need to go back down the other way and go around the outside. Uton Shaman. Big crit. Skills you have 99. Accuracy to 99. Magma Burst, 2 of them. Magma Bomb, Magma Burst, Strengthen. Magma Bomb, Weaken. Bomb Feather Pillar, 99 minus 4. No, minus 4, Volcano minus 5. Stream of Phoenix Jenna 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dangerous to go alone. Take sword to eye. Please don't. I don't want a sword in my eye. Like, I don't want nothing to happen to my eyes. I want nothing to happen to my hands. Play video games without those things. Under through OG Discord. Oh yeah. Good buddy Ken. He always calls himself something different. G is always something else. Rump now. Rump great in gaming. I don't know what the current one is, 'cause it keeps changing it. We just kept it the same, now it's Gasm, right? It's at Gasm for a while, I think. It was Gaming, Gray, Grump, and Gasm. I think I like Grump the best. That's just me. I myself am mostly a retro streamer. I tend to play what I want, but I also take some requests. Well, not if we open them. But... tomorrow we'll continue Rabby Ribby somewhere. Game is frustrating, 3 runs at minimum. I mean, if you want every character, yeah, I guess so. Or even to max out your stats, since I guess... I'm pretty sure you just continue to build up star points. I've never done a new game plus of this, so... attack the other one. I'll likely just be playing one run of this. I'm not gonna try to shoot for every character and every ending. I know the retro achievements want me to get every character and do every ending, but... I'll just do what I can. Maybe down the line we'll play a new game plus of it. It's not immediately after in a row. Not gonna find anything over here. Join my party, Lisa. Actually, can you join the party? I mean, you've had the face this whole time. You must be important. Well, she's actually not playable, but she does have a face. We never did get Lena, did we? I don't know if that would be possible. It might have been. Back when we needed to convince her of who we were. Not sure I can do that anymore. No trespassing. Don't bother me. You work again. Who is it? You are. Just wait right there. I'll unlock it for you. Here, go in from the left side. We meet again. You gotta say. It's been a while, Lynx. Where's the Surge? After we fought for you, or fought you guys, we also entered Fort Dragonia too. You have 0 bits, but you're here anyway, that's fine. Having bits is not a requirement to watch streams. I appreciate this thought. General. Word. Besides, people can't do the whole, watch ads for bits anymore. I'm not sure who actually buys them now. People don't want to have to pay the Twitch fee to buy bits. Imagine people just rather just donate directly. Disappeared. Damn. This is bad. General, are you alright? Riddell. Don't just stand around. Help the General. I cannot believe this would happen to the General. Like, I can't believe it. What in Dragoon's name happened here? So, like, what are all these shiny shards? Not now. You have to stop the bleeding. Marcy, you pick up these broken pieces. Ooh, shiny shards! This man's dying! We brought the General to Hermit's hideaway and prayed for his recovery. He was able to escape death, but he still needs rest. However, we can't leave the manor for too long. So we came back here, leaving Marcy behind to take care of him, only to find the poor military has taken control of Termina. Damn it, what a shame. What a shame. We knew what was going on. The General talks in his sleep. Lynx is behind this, correct? Bastard. He's not going to get away with this. Got some fault in all of this, so we gotta do something about it. First, we gotta rescue Lady Riddell. So he recognizes us as the fake Lynx. Or at least his Surge. How did they find out? Did I miss that? She's being held captive at the manor, which the poor military has converted into their headquarters. Hey, with your uniform, you can enter undetected, right? Let's join forces for the time being. It's not too late to go after him. One of us will remain here to collect info, the other will enter the manor. Let us meet afterwards. Oh yeah, the shards in the ground must have been the dragon's tear. Gathered as many as possible, but we don't have any use for it. You can have them. Just a tear of hate. Is the 350 out of 1950? Oh, that is the retro achievement score for this game. To explain retro achievements, it is a website that links emulators to their site. It allows people like you and me to make achievements for retro video games. So someone out there was like, I like Chrono Cross so much, I'm gonna make achievements for it on this website. So when you do achievements, you get points for it, just like you would in a like system nowadays, like PlayStation, Xbox. Not Nintendo, because they don't do anything. They're way too far in the past. But that's basically how many points I've currently gotten and how many I can get as a maximum if I got all of the achievements. Sorry for the questions, it's quite fine. We're about to ask questions. Whom do you want to join? Well, we can have Karsh join, or we can have Zoa join. I mean, I'm not going to use either of them, but I think I know who I'd want to join. Zoa joined your party! Good HP, good strength, kitty magic. Well, even Harla has both good strength and good magic. Although her normal attack doesn't really seem to do all that much. I wanna actually take her in its end. Want to though. Having Spurt is fun. Counting on you. Yeah, I've got to hurry. Not much time. Careful. Uh-oh. Bring this boy Search to me as soon as you find him. Yes, sir. Sir Lynx. Sir Lynx, where have you been all this time? I heard that you had headed to Fort Dragonia with the General. Exactly what happened back there? There have been many strange occurrences since then. Perhaps you know of a boy named Surge. Commander Norris, there is an urgent message from Command. What is it? Sir, it's a level 2 security message. Go ahead, take no heed. This man is one of us. Yes, sir. Robic has just arrived to the manor, sir. It's quite ahead of schedule. Understood. We'll return ASAP. Yes, sir. Sir Lynx, forgive me, but I must return to the manor at once. Please come to the manor a little later. We will discuss this in more detail there. Sir Lynx, please go on through. Sir Lynx, please go on through. Being stubborn, eh? I'm going to ask you one more time. What happened at Fort Dragonia? Where is General Viper? And where is the Frozen Flame? I do not know. And even if I did, I would never tell you. Damn this goody two-shoes. Listen up, Missy. Do you know what kind of predicament you're in? Please, sir, this woman has done nothing wrong. She is a prisoner of the foreign military. This is a legitimate interrogation. Do not believe that, sir. There has to be a better way to go about this. Let's give it a little more time, and... We don't have the time, Norris. I have no time to be listening to your idealistic theories. Now, Missy, You have to go down to the or let's have you go down to the basement. No, please, wait. Norris, I've had enough of you for today. I want you to stay out of this. Take her away. Yes, sir. To the basement with you. 100 million years basement. You disappoint me. Remain on standby in the parlor. I can't hear you. Please wait. Think of what you were doing. Can you live with that? He won't talk to you. He has no interest other than fighting. This cannot be. Is he the one from the lab? That's right. This is the killing machine, Grobik. Grobik only takes orders from those who are stronger. Is he stronger than you? Okay. Ah, another soldier who won't listen. Okay, just listen to me then. Dismissed. Call in the cook. The hell one, of course. Gordon Ramsay? Yes, sir. Been here, but I don't know when I last saved it. Before we do anything hasty. Master, it's just... Yep. That sounds terrible. Let me just do this quickly. That over there is our ultimate weapon, Gillets. There's no way you can defeat that thing. It's like the Viper Manor gang left in fear of her men. It's the Goliaths. Gaga Hyo got pee. I came here looking for a fight, but with no one here, what's the point? I'll fight you. I'll kill you. I reckon there's a secret room around here somewhere. There's a secret room in the secret room. There's a note inside the drawer. Read it. You're the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see truth from within the light, God's anger will calm. Speak English. I don't know if I should fear the one with no shield. I already gave him his shield back. Nothing really happened back then. I guess I should be going to the basement, but explore the rest of up here. Jardel has been taken to the basement prison against her will. Why did she have a pet Wobbuffet? Get it out of there. I wonder if I can enter these fake mirrors. Or, real mirrors. that are also fake. The rice keepsake, right? Stick your hand in the mirror. This homosep flower is called Neophyto. As it matures, it will behave like a human, just like a human. However, this Neophyto is like none other. The powerful type, with the ability to use elements. Naturally, it was I who improved it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. One is able to train it if it blossoms, but a life sparkle is necessary for that. I've pinpointed the whereabouts of the life sparkle to a marsh east of Arnie village. I sent some of our dragoons to retrieve it. However, none have returned. It is a shame, but I cannot allow any more loss of life. I suggest you stay away from that marsh if you wish to live. What if I wish to get Neophyto stuff? And, I'm gonna have to do that. 100 years since people first inhabited El Nido. A lot has changed, but the sea remains the same. Do I have to go get that seed before I finish in this area? I don't know if we lose access to this place later. I'm gonna probably do once we get Surge's body back, but... Let's run on through and see if we can find that item. Years ago, when all the Hydra died off, this woodland became covered with a thick fog, and the waters became polluted and acidic. The real cause was us humans killing off the flora and fauna. I just hope we don't come to regret the destruction we caused. Are we gonna burn if we touch this? We are. This guy just walking back and forth. What he's doing walking around these marshes just like clothing. Damned amateurs. Don't expect me to save you when you die of poisoning. I don't know, how much does it hurt? Not that much. What is it called? Centaurpede. Centipede. I wish I knew why some creatures I can't get into my can. Is there a particular trait that the game looks for besides, you know, can or can't be taken? Weird. Yeah, there's only a set amount of monsters that can be taken. Just don't really know until you try and see if you actually get them or not. What was that for? You alright, Sturgis? Toxin levels seem higher here than at the entrance. Plants must have mutated. They're not gonna help me get across, and why are they alive? Let's kill them. We have to find our way across the other way. Back to Viper Manor, a captive audience awaits. Go back there after we find what we need to find here for Neopheo. Hey, you gotta be crazy to walk around this forest without protective gear. I have an extra set with me. Take them. This way you'll be able to walk through the marsh without getting hurt. Thanks. Safety gear. Oh, watch out for the monsters lurking deep within the forest. We haven't actually explored those parts yet. We don't know how to get there. Want to go deeper into the forest, you need the proper equipment and the means to control those strange plants. We do that. Unlike the plants by the entrance, these plants seem to have been completely mutated by the toxin. They'll whack you in the face if you touch them. I've heard that the dwarves who used to inhabit this forest used to be able to bend these plants without touching them. Oh, the dwarves again. All of a sudden the ground collapsed, plus there's a strange odor coming from the hole. Judging from my experience, this may be something we should avoid altogether. Advise you not to go down. Going down. Nah, too dangerous. Not get in there. Humans, mankind. This forest is dead. Our Hydra perished. Our hatred of mankind. Listen to the planet's woes, humans. Not again. Why must the dwarves do this? Dehydrate. Like it. This thing is green. It means our approach would be good and bad against it. Maybe it's black. It's black. It's critical. Where? What do you have? 7. Yeah. Is it? Okay. Guess we killed it. It needs a turn to set up, but then after that, it's big damage. If we brought about any change by defeating that Hydra, did we do the right thing? Who knows what's right or wrong? Nobody has the answer. Sturgis, we should get going. The Hydra Shadow Summon. Restrained. We can fix that. That's why we were all yellow. That's when we jumped down. Hydra Shadow is white. Summon the Eidolon of a Hydra. Apply white. Doesn't say I have to be white to use it, unless I just forgot to put it there. First, they're guarding a chest to make me go over there. So it's supposed to come down from the south side. Mahaha, a rare flower that's only be growing in poisonous marshes. Finally, it be ours. All because that Hydra's be extinct now. Mwahaha. Humans destroyed the ecosystem that kept the water clean. That be why the Hydra died out. The ruler of the forest dead, the dwarves be gone now. This forest be belonging to us. What are those two talking about? What are you looking at? Be impressive making it through the poison marshes. But there's nothing here. Get lost. Beat it. Oh, wait. It must be pretty weak from the poison. Let's have fun with them. Not a bad idea. Let's tear them up. Got Stomp Goblin, Stim Goblin. We can transform into those. Well, they weren't very good. It's already dead. You're still a cat boy? What's up, Scooble? I mean, indeed are. Pretty sure being a cat boy is a big chunk of the game. Alrighty, just transforming into them wasn't necessary. Just straight up dead. I was supposed to just run from the battle and not kill them? Show them mercy? It's fine. Let's go revive Neo Theo then. Or I guess give birth to Neo Theo? It's not really dead, it's just unborn. What you doing there, Zambi? I guess I didn't actually leave the area. Thought I did. I was just watching that thing like it was an event. Just kind of came out from down there where I came through. I already have Wraith as a party or as a monster that was caught. Is not an exit. Did I break it? Oh, do you still slap me? Yep. This cave. Good backbone. Haha. Now I remember. I had really good posture. Must have been from my grandma's upbringing. Grandma? That's right, I was raised by my grandma. I wonder how she's doing. I bet she's worried sick. Do we have all your parts? We do, yeah. Be pretty lucky if I just randomly came across all his parts. Yeah, we might just have to go and talk to his grandma. What do we even have for body parts? It's pelvic bone, mixed bones, sturdy ribs, good backbone, the skull, missing one, we're missing angry scapula. Find in the waterfall cave in Shadow Forest. Never actually been inside there because we never had to go there. Check that out. And we can rebuild Skelly. Oh, let me heal. $100 per night. You dare charge me, the great Sir Lynx? I hope that cures your status elements too. Seems like we're fine. I guess we can do the Shadow first. I'm gonna go inside the other place and finish story. I've never had to go in here yet. Apparently it's important early in the game if you try to get Nikki. I'm done this. It's gonna block my path. I guess the items can't be that good. These are not high-level enemies at all. A little annoying since these things aren't exactly hard, but they're kind of in the way. Red berries growing. Blueberries growing. Old notebook. In order to wake up the monster blocking the path, use an aroma pouch and check all the plant life. Some of the plants will be attracted to the aroma. There are monsters in the forest that eat the pollen given off these plants. Use the pollen to lure these monsters to the monster blocking the path. Once you wake it up, all you have to do is defeat it. But in my case, it defeated me. I'll leave this helpful note for anyone who wishes to get through. Mix among the pile of bones is one bone different from the rest. Angry scapula. That's right, I was always pissed off about something. I think I was angry at myself for having no talent. Everyone would just laugh at me or mock me. I hated myself. I'm sure you ain't interested. Let's just get going. There, the foot bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the knee bone. Alright, I'll shut up. But seriously, thanks a lot, guys. I'm finally in one piece now. Sure, we'll meet again somewhere, someday. One of these days, I'll return the favor. Kinda sucks that I can't, like, see what the other dialogue Scully would have had if I got him first before collecting the other body parts. Because he seems like he had something to say about each bone. But, collected most of them first. Beat this thing up. Only have one berry at a time. Get millet. Yeah, we're the monster. You're the same color as this thing. Do you want it? Yeah, come get it. He eats it right away. Okay, so we have to really lure him on. Oh wait, what are you doing? Are you excited? Are you gonna follow us if we talk to you, or what? I have no idea what he's doing. Just excited that he got to eat. Need to go get another one. I don't even know what this is for. I'm just doing it. Yeah, way too close. We gotta reach halfway into the water and start running back. Or at least, we should already be running back because we can't be sitting still. Since it's like the fourth party member, it takes the furthest to actually start moving. Go, before it eats it. Okay, let's go, come on. Ah, you lost it. Uh-oh. Hey, don't go losing your way. Get over here. Oh, you bitch. It's coming. It's coming. Smell it. Oh, yeah. Come. Honestly. You can do it. Come on. There we go. You awake now? You have to defeat this thing to get through. It's an Ochu. Or, you know, a Quaffid. And bulb monsters, I don't have time to play with you. I think I could run away from them. It'd still be a nuisance and get in my way. So might as well kill them. Why? Why are you going in there? You're just trying to cause trouble. What achievements am I going for? All of them? No, likely not. That would require too many playthroughs of this game. Like for Terra Enigma, I did all the achievements for that because I could do them all in one playthrough. RPGs that require multiple playthroughs, I'll just get what I can. Maybe down the line, if we play it again, we'll try getting the other characters. Do a New Game Plus or whatever. That's pretty hard when it's multiple. Multiple playthroughs required. Ooh, Zambi. Need to block the bug hole. Yeah, I'm just in here exploring. We had to come in here to go into Skelly's bones. All this is stuff that I should have done much earlier in the game, and I never bothered coming this way, so we didn't really need to. Probably still don't need to. Here, so let's just finish it up. I didn't even see one of the jelly monsters. You think the normal battle theme yet? I mean, it's not great. It's a very short loop. But no, I don't usually get annoyed by too much when it comes to music. I acknowledge it's there. And if it's good, then I'll enjoy it. If it's not, then I just kinda endure it quietly. That just takes me there. Did it. Let's go leave first. We'll go talk to Skelly's grandma. I don't think it's explained why his bones are all over the place, though. Strange. The clock hasn't moved for ages. I'm home. That voice, could that be you? It's me, Skelly. I've come back home. Oh, Skelly, come over here and let me hug you. Grandma. Skelly. Skelly, why are you so thin? Haven't you been eating well? Grandma, I don't know how to break this to you, but it's alright, Skelly. I'm just so happy that you are back. It must have been very hard on you. Don't leave again, Skelly. Oh, don't cry so much. My clothes are going to get all wet. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I'm so happy. You always told me, don't hold back tears of joy. Skelly. Would you leave me with my grandma for a while? Skelly has a somewhat unique appearance, but I'm so glad that he's come back. Never seen Grandma so happy. Alright, it's later now. God, have Skelly come back home to me. The gods must have answered my prayers. Oh, I thank the heavens with all my soul. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks to you guys. I can hang with Grandma again. Ask me if there's anything I can help you with, please. Skelly became the life of your party. I'll have Clown. Good are you, Skelly? 416. Very low health, low resistances, and dark element. Now we can go get Neopheo. Again. Now I have to go all the way back to the top now, even though I have to go to the basement. Roof for Neopheo, basement for story. Alright, keep trying to go straight when the pedestal's there. Step around it. Leaf sparkle. Blossom. Hi, I'm Neopheo. He must be my master. Nice to meet you, bud. Get it? Bud? Also green. You, a flower child, age 5. What do you mean age 5? Did we not just birth it? Or was it alive as a orb in the water there? Weight 44 pounds, build undefinable. Inconceivable. Omnidextrous, uses any limbs as necessary. %faster stamina recovery. .32 male. 6'2", 51 pounds, build bony. Star gray. 11 pounds, build alien, ambidextrous. Bunny girl trainer. Lumpish build. Right-handed. Lumpish. Obstinate blacksmith. Solid build. Village chief. Thin build. Or Davis mammoth build. 2 agility is no speed. Blackwind leader. Average build. Origin the ocean. Mermaid build. I usually use Irenis. We're playing around with Sprig because Sprig just destroys everything. Been 100 years since people first inhabited El Nido. A lot has changed, but the sea remains the same. Take me with you. I mean, do the stats truly matter? I'm sure everyone's okay. Apparently Korcha. Korcha's apparently the worst. They're getting OP. I mean, that takes a little time then. Need all those bonus stars from New Game Plus. least I would imagine so. No, right, maybe go in the basement. Yeah, I've only ever played this game once before. And that was 20 years ago. So I've never done a new game plus or any additional gameplay. Let me in. Your investigation, sir. I'm sorry, Sir Lynx, but I cannot allow even you to pass. It's locked from this inside. Come on, let me in. Armor, take it. Shield, take it. Hero shield. Bronze mail. Bronze sword. Oh, we got a hero shield. Guess I'm not a hero, I can't put it on. Here, I ain't giving it to be here. He ain't a real hero. Convinced the Frozen Flame would be here, but I was wrong. Alright, we don't have them yet. It's the group without all our old characters when we surge again. What is it you want? You're really Lynx. There's something different about you. Da? Da? Here's a medical book for you. I don't think I have anything for you. Bellflower. Big egg. What's on your desk? It's glowing a lot. Silver earring. That's very important. I lift you in the balcony and follow her to her lab. That doesn't do anything else. There's gotta be something else that gets her to wanna do something. It is wounded. You mean like way earlier into the game? That must be like way earlier. I don't know about Kid being wounded. There's two times when she got poisoned and when she got stabbed. If you meant earlier when she got poisoned, then that's too late for that. Apparently you were supposed to go back immediately after Kid got sick from the poison. And then you get her then. Can't get her now. I didn't know she was that early of a character. Let me in. It just connects from the cave, and that's not important here because it would only take me to here. I'd still be trapped outside. I don't think there was another pathway inside. Norris has another disagreement with his superiors and has been sent to the parlor on the other side. The Norris, then. Moon Gauntlet. I wonder if I can steal all of their items. Wouldn't let us open the chest last time. Now they're not here. Open, there must be a way. It's firm but a bit smelly. Must be a way. I mean, I can bring him here. Maybe he'll open it for us. And he said it himself, only I can open this chest. Lynx, please excuse these squalid conditions. Sir, this has been bothering me since we met up in Termina. You seem different from what I last remember. You just seem different. This man is not Lynx. What? He may look like Lynx on the outside, but his spirit is at a surge. True, Sir Lynx. What has happened? There you go, Jan is spoiling everything for everyone. It's supposed to be a secret. I see. So the surge commanding the insurgent troops is the real Lynx. Everything is starting to make sense. Well, we were wrong all along. We never should have joined forces with Lynx. And what brings you here? General Viper's daughter should be here. I see, then you were here to rescue her. Understood. I would like to help. Riddell should be in the basement prison. Please take this. The prison key. There's a sewage system below the prison. You should be able to break into the prison by making your way through the sewers. Use the hatch downstairs. Sewers are full of monsters. Please be alert. I have heard of one particularly frightful monster. I'll be in the 1F main hall. Please meet me there once you rescue Riddell. Save point. Oh. Watch out, it's that time again. Huh? What you talking about? You know, this. Ja. Uh-oh. Cha-cha-cha. Hell or cha. Your guest is waiting in the basement. Cha. Uh-oh. Eve. Like no save points anywhere. And there might be the one room that has the beds in it that you can rest in, but I don't remember where that is. Just run outside real quick. So go open that chest. Do it fast. Constant opening and closing doors nonsense. Only I can open that. See the Zoa's toss and spike ability. Interesting. Like he has to say it while he's there. Only I can open that. Dang. Swap out with Sprig again. Now we can skip on her. We can control the skipping. Let's play as Lynx anyway. Play as Jams. We set this hatch downstairs to break in. Oh no. Is this the place where I can sleep? That's where the save point. Alright. Let us sleep. Maybe. And Norris is a little too soft. I wish he'd just crack down on those El Nido Hicks. You wake him up but he won't budge. Well, he's useless anyway. Allowed to sleep here? We're gonna have to investigate the sewer system. Might not even need sleeping. Yep, fully healed. What are you? Spear Fisher. These things we have to be able to These were in the monster tournament. Oh, don't freeze me. And I can cure it. I'm frozen. Please leave Sprig alone. I like how you dodged that, Sprig. Like the other one. It's medicine. Wait, Sprig's both green and blue, so turn blue doesn't turn you blue, it just gives you 2 elements. Oh, Spearfisher, so we can be them. Let's go. Water's flow is too fast. We should be able to stop it somewhere. Well, you're gonna make me come all the way down there to... all the way down that way. Well, I guess the back end by the manor is not too far to reach that spot. Hopefully there's something good there. Lantern Jaw. Okay, just murder it. Dude. Darn it. Can we not do that, guys? When I'm working together. We're gonna die. keep getting frozen. Resist the worst. I mean, when you can't move, yeah, like petrification, paralysis, sleep, frozen. All do the same thing, but nobody wants to lose turns or at least lose characters. Is it though? I'm pretty sure you can recover that over time. Unlike petrification. One of the monster battles, one of our monsters to get frozen and it eventually recovered. Do you get game over? That sucks. I wish they would stop freezing me then. I'm frozen now. Dead. Wide hook. Like the one that's dying. Oh, it's the little triangle's barely showing it. Having you all farming Deluge. Not sure what that is, but it is what it is. If you say it works, then it sucks. That means we almost died because we had 2 people frozen. Like, took a little longer than I expected. Boots is pretty mean. Alright, we snuck in, but what was the purpose? Really sneaking in. Is there another grate instead of this exit? Damn it. The other one got to use his ice tongs before I could do my carrots. Water current control room, floodgate bridge beyond repair. What? Under repair. It's not useful either. I think that's all there is to do down here. Did that. Let's go to the kitchen then. Where was the kitchen? This looks like a kitchen. What's the point of that? I still need to lower the water. I wasn't able to slip in on any of the... So how do we... How do we deal with the bridge? Do not drop the barrel. It will clog the water system. Let's clog the water system. So you can push it. I'm trying. There we go. It's been a real hard time. Do the other one. Yeah. Like cat just knocking shit off of tables. Valve. Wait a minute. Okay. Back to the kitchen. Things are very tanky. And they like to do the ice tongs, which freezes sometimes. It's Janice's get a heal. For fast. Also Jelly Monster. Steel. Bad, are you good? Talk to you. I'll leave you be. Uh, lighten it, I guess. Not that it actually does anything for us, since we didn't see where the other door led to. How do we get into the water? Maybe that's not how we get there at all. Seems to be a trick to opening it. Is there now? Some trick. Chest and a... Yeah. I kinda don't want to fight these, because I don't want to be frozen. I just can't kill them quickly enough. Wait, Janice, we're in red field effect, but they're gonna use their things soon, I know it. There it is, turn blue. I would've just used Janice first. Kill him, murder him with the carrots. He hates it. Did I get myself Ice Element? I don't know if that actually helps. Blue Element, I should say. Because you can just keep turning blue us so that all our attacks are blue. Although... I mean, if we use a red elemental ability, it shouldn't matter, right? Still considered a red attack. No, the explosions are blue also. Interesting. I guess they always look like that, but usually attack effects always are the color that you use. Maybe that just applies for normal attacks. Now I have to use that attack normally and see if she has a red effect or a blue effect. Oh, hello, Bug. Guys, let's climb up there faster before Bug notices us. This game could have really used some boss music. Just a little bit. I don't know which monsters we have that are even red. Or just Rock Roach. Is that like Rock Roach? Bug versus bug. Into my Pokemon knowledge, I'm pretty sure Rock beats Bug. Wish Bug. Jitterbug. Some heavy damage. I know Janice is weak to it, but glad I left her some MP to do that. Or, you know, to heal him. Bug Kamikaze. Nice crit. Probably not the best time for that. Thanks, where are you? Keep a heal, right? 303. Wow. Nope. What if you try to do a backflip? You crushed all your babies. HP and res, what a boring level up, Janice. 2 links. Three holes. Which one? This one has more blue on it. Ah, the hell am I doing here? I missed the smell of the sea. Ah, something down below. Is anybody there? Hide, hold on a bit. Eve. Oh. If you want to escape, here you go. Get for me, Timbers. Lynx? Just calm down. Do you really think Lynx will be here? Right before me eyes, ain't he? This isn't Lynx. He's Surge on the inside. You're pulling me leg. It is strange that he'd be here. I'm honored that you would come save me. I owe you one. I'm not here to rescue you. You're here to rescue General Viper's daughter. How's that so? Well, you ended up saving me anyway. Let me help. Do you know where General Viper's daughter is? Aye, the young lass is taken to the cell next door. Well, how do we get out of here? Here's the key to the prison. Oh, great. I'm gonna go free the others and make me escape. Good luck to you. Why'd you give him the key? Why would you do that, Janice? She's in the cell next door. It was in this one. This is the chest, right? Usually it's a chest. Oh, I didn't know you could get in from there. Is the chest not there? Or is it in the other? dimension. I remember there being a treasure chest in the jail. Well, it can't be in the other dimension because it's the building's destroyed there. Well, I guess we could still get into the prison. Never mind. Just have to go through the sewer or the underground area. I guess technically it is the sewer too. It goes up to the grate in the front. So you let her free and then that's it? Oh, maybe it's this cell that was next door. Not the actual jail cell, but this room here. I kind of want to know who he freed from the middle door. The man is our secret weapon, Hell's Cook. You are the cook, Orcha. What have you done to him? We had him eat some quaffid seeds found in the Hydra marshes. It has the power to release one's dark side. After that, we just ring a special bell, and next thing you know, we have Hell's Cook, Orcha. How horrible. But why, Orcha? We needed him to steal the dragon's tear from Goldove. Of course, his true self has no idea what he has done. Prepare yourself. Who knows what this crazy man will do? No. You are Sir Lynx, but why are you here? Actually, this man isn't Lynx. Janice, can you stop, please? You're spoiling the surprise. This is like our one chance of, sneaking up on the enemy. We could murder everyone in this room in one snap of the finger because they wouldn't suspect us, but then you're like, he's not even Lynx. It's too hard to explain. We're just here to take Riddell back. Mwah cha 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 cha. Don't you go interfering with my cooking. Actually, you'll make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. And I know he's Demon Orchard and all, but does it actually have to change his clothes and his shield when he transforms? Sprig, we need you to transform, so you go first. Oh wait, probably too late now. Let's need normal attacks, but what are the odds? Oh, I actually did. I should at least be checking the field effect. It's in our favor. Pop him one. Use red. I mean, we can try with the Spearfisher. Or the Loganate, still. It's either way. The unit. Just rough. Sprig is not that tanky. So taking a super effective red hit might just one-shot him, or her. Wow. Damage, it's so good. Baby spell against Janice of all people. What is wrong with you? Just for kicks. glide hook, then do cats, then. Feral cats. Ah, no, that was Janice's turn. Of course, that really hurt. You fool. Now, the Moon's turn. Blam. Blam. Just for kicks. Yeah. I guess the rings are always blue. Stuff. Hell by Earth. Dragon, Fire Dragon. Next skipping areas. Now we have to do that eventually, I think. I think that's mandatory by the story. It's Sir Lynx has gone mad. I told you, he's not Lynx. Ugh, cha. I have a feeling I've done something terrible. He saw my gloating as a weakness and used me. I need more discipline. I want to make it up to you. I want you to take me with you. I want to help. Orchard, join Cha party. $320, 336 health. This is building his strength up to 29 now. I mean, everyone gains stats as we gain more stars. It's just a natural progression. Stars are basically our levels. Otherwise, it'd be hard to use all the characters if they weren't always the same level as, you know, your main team. You know, without, you know, excessive side grinding. I will take it upon myself to make sure Riddell leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I would like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I shall be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? I will be returning here. Then, why don't you join us? Thank you, I am honored. However, as a soldier of the poorer military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. All will be fine, thank you. I wish you the best of luck. I must hurry. Goodbye. Just ends, that's it. Bye. We're completely surrounded. It's not a good idea to leave now. It's not a good idea to stay either. Job links. If you're hitting these, you're pretty much the only one that has a decent AoE attack. I think Janice kind of has one, but she's not really a magician. Oh, I take it back, that wasn't that bad. Alright, we can't go through this hallway. Really don't want us to. We're on the first floor, we need to go back downstairs. Well, they won't let us go downstairs on either side. Guess the only way in is upwards. Up we go then. We're gonna have to jump off the roof again. Or might you be off too, Sir Lynx? I guess we can't talk our way out of this one. Seize them. Oh, is this where we have to fight the robot? Don't remember there being a save point anyway. I guess we just have to not lose. Wow. Fuck, missing all those attacks. Go Inferno and kill them. Hey, you're up. You are strong, but Grobek is stronger. I feel like I remember this from 20 years ago being a rough fight for some reason. Having died to this. I wonder if that's true. The fact that there are no save points in between. I don't think we have a holy creature, do we? Rockroach it is. Oh, wait, is he even black? I just assume. And he is indeed black. Rocket Fist. Wow. Good damage. I think Heal All, or Heal Plus, is just really strong in general. Like, you don't really need to have a super high magic character for heals to be effective. Just kind of work. Or even being in the right color or element. Spin off. Bro. Heals though. Heal all. And it's a green field effect, so hopefully it'll be pretty large. He also is heal all. See, it's such a good healing spell. That gets a bit weaker being a green field effect, huh? Vigora. Victora. Viagra. His ass. 7. Now he's showing weakness. Big follows. Ah, alright. Got really mad there. What was that combo? Can't just kill my rock monster. I don't need the beak follows. Small follows are just fine by me. And again, I guess viewers, if you want to come and hang out, it's more important than just follows. Followers are just a number. It's time for this baby. Now go. Go and destroy them. Move it. I hope it kills you. Got Hyo, got PP. Just runs him over. This entire thing is just a bunch of boss fights with no save point anywhere. Goliaths. Hot Edge. I really don't want you. Green and yellow. Oh shit, hurt. Pain. Get out of this color. Let's see if green beats yellow. I think we have a strong green character. Right, Rock Roach. Oh, that would also... that would perpetuate the yellow. Maybe logging it would be better. I mean, it would make for good spin attacks, but I don't want the enemy getting super powerful either. Can I have somebody with a beacon? The Aqua Ball. Maybe not. I can lower his magic attack. That won't do too much. Do we need to heal? Lynx needs to heal. I don't really carry a lot of the single target heals. The opportunity cost is the same as any other spell. End up just sticking with the AoEs. Well, that should have been a little weaker because it was on green. Maybe this boss was the hard boss. Let's hit really hard. He's already almost done. It's weakened at least. Alright, carrot him. 24 carrots. It's done. That wasn't too bad. He does hit really hard though. It's all good. Just leave them all. Just a bunch of robot killers. Thought we already destroyed it. Over here. Must be a new type. Ooh. That kind of new type. Or I should say Puru 2. Maybe both. I don't remember. Puru 2. Behind us. Go up, keep going. No, we're trapped. What do we do? I don't have time. Fight it again. Say run away. So I didn't want to start the fight. I was trying to check for the button. There's a button or something that Marcy used to lower the ladder down much earlier in the game. Not working now. What do you mean it's not working now? The button doesn't work now? I like how the trigger's there, but it says it's not working now. I guess we have to fight it. Second time. So we have the option to run in case we need to reset the battle. If things go completely poorly. That's not really enough to save her from a hot knife. Try Spearfisher. See if they're any better than Luginate. Hot Edge should be weak, right? Yeah, 119. Nothing. Let's strengthen. Spearfisher, why not? Yeah. God, you're so weak, even with the strength up. Temporarily stops your stamina from decreasing. It's interesting. I don't know if it would work. It does. Just keep laying on the level 3 attacks. That's a strong spell. I don't know if there's any difference between like the regular or -2 version. Maybe less turns, but it's pretty neat. There's a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Really? Hurry, you have little time. Told me it wasn't working a moment ago. Say is like, can I not get to the other side of it? I won't be able to make it up here. Just look at him go. Step aside. Don't be foolish. You're determined to get up here and kill us. Unbelievable. Over here, they're up there. We got him now. It's endless. Break through the window. Do it now. What the? Where'd you come from? They're Lynx. Sounds like you ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? The party soldiers are all over the place. Take them all on. Oh, that. This should be interesting. Okay, leave it to me. I'm glad you know, because I don't fucking know. Is it time for a dragon rampage? Are you let him loose? Oh, what was that noise? Launch chocobo music. This is great. Why did you save us? You oppose the Pore military. Robic finds that interesting. Robic only takes orders from one who is stronger. Thus, Robic will join you in your battle. Robic joined your party. Attack with no magic. Good health, though. I mean, it makes sense. As a robot, he should be very good at magic. But he's also black element. We have like 1,000,000 black elemental characters. By 1,000,000, I mean like, yeah, 4. That links. I mean, there's only 6 elements between 45 characters. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of duplicates. Call upon Grobek whenever you need help. It was in there for some reason. Let's escape while we still can. There should be a boat ready. Let's head to Hermit's Hideaway. Sounds good. Be a good spot to end it. After like 4 boss fights, I know. A boat to Hermit's Hideaway. So we'll go there and save outside of it. That means we get to continue this next Monday. Tomorrow we will wait, that's Isle of the Damned. We will continue Robbie Ribby. Hell difficulty.